Is it? Alright, 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 it's on. It's on. Let's go. Let's go. Redmany, Nimby, Maki, look, how's you guys doing? How's you guys doing? How's you guys doing? There's like this part of me that's a little bit nervous. I'm gonna be profoundly disappointed by this one. Nah, that ain't what we're doing. Now we're playing one of the few games on the Wii that did in fact have no motion controls whatsoever. No use of the gimmick. One of my personal favorites though, so there was never a single Fire Emblem released on the Wii U. Or even an Etrian Odyssey for that matter. Would have made sense if they did, but it just didn't, because I guess it would have been too expensive. Nah, we'll see. We'll see. This is just it. This is just the OP, okay? This is just the OP. Alright. And I'm so sorry, Rico, for messing with the music to the volume. I love audio mixing. Today's been great. Found some bargain GBA games at the Rochester store. That's good. That's good. That's good. In my opinion, this is the only Fire Emblem game that actually managed to get the scale right. Like, unironically, I think this is the only one that actually had genuine scale to it. Like, even Three Houses just had, like, no scale. You're telling me to go back to the same monastery at the first of every month? It's freaking ridiculous. I'm just saying. Don't even get me started on the nightmare that was Fire Emblem Fates, though. You freaking add teleportation into any game and suddenly it just ruins everything. Anyways, I'm sitting down talking about stuff. Just look at the honestly, the cutscenes were a lot better in Radiant Dawn. I swear, it's like they finally gave Intelligent Systems a budget. And then they proceeded to absolutely ruin it. Wait, hold on. I gotta look something up real quick. Okay, let's see here. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn was released in North America on March 14th, 2008. Let's see. Now, let's see here. Come on. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, maybe I got it wrong, actually. I could have sworn. Oh wait, no, never mind. November 5th, 2007. And Mario Galaxy was released on November 12th of 2007. Can we comment on this? This game was released like a week before Super Mario Galaxy. I understand where you're coming from there. I'm just saying that, yeah, I'm gonna use some clear data. I found it. Okay, we're gonna load Path of Radiance. Apparently I played Maniac mode, which I did not play Maniac mode. Just saying. My main point is, they released Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn a week, like 2 weeks before Super Mario Galaxy in North America. This game was sent out to die. Alright, Fire Emblem didn't almost die. Nintendo freaking murdered it. At least Nintendo of America did. They were too based is what happened. They saw too many cute and funny dragons in the previous games, and then the localizers were just like, we have to kill this series. Have to kill this series. Alright, we're gonna play on normal, because hard mode is... To be fair, they needed to save the budget for Fates. Shut up, Red Rodine, I swear. I swear. Anyway, so this is gonna be second. This is technically second playthrough. I found a save file off the internet. We're just rolling with this. Justice for Sothis. Sothis always deserves justice. She should have been playable. Adrian, welcome. How's it been? I will say one thing though about Radiant Dawn.
Not yet, sir. No. Someone's gotta be here.
The voice acting did not get much better. At least we have subtitles now. We could have actually had a sub. We could have just had
We're
a sub.
wasting our time. There's no one here.
I'm pretty sure one of these guys is the same voice actor as Ike, by the way.
Don't cry. If they hear you, you'll give us away.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Who's there?
Anyways. Playing possibly predatory gotcha. Okay, Atrium, I know this may be a bit... This may be a bit controversial to say. All gotcha is, by its very nature, predatory.
Ha ha ha! Thought we didn't see you?
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Silver
Oh
hair.
no.
If it's the fortune teller, we'll be heroes. Without her, the Dawn Brigade is nothing.
Oh, the general's going to love this.
She's making a lot of questionable gasps, okay?
If you don't want to get hurt, don't struggle.
And then it lets you down on right up, Fennec. It gives me free currency because it loves me. Hey, Sol! Sol, grow up! I remember you being actually useless. Come on, stab him! Isn't until 3 houses that we actually get somebody being stabbed to death in a cutscene.
Micaiah. Got you now.
That was one thing I kinda thought was neat, actually, honestly.
Good job, Micaiah.
I still like that one. Look, they hold up a lot better than Path of Radiance. Okay, Path of Radiance was rough. The voice acting is still, like, it's barely better. Okay? Red Rodine, I'm gonna be honest with you. Micaiah's the one that raised him. Oh no! Soth was groomed 100%. Something must have happened to him. worry, he'll be here. Also, I did not realize this game was only in a 4:3 aspect ratio. That's kinda wild. Kinda miss slightly awkward voice acting. It's an era-specific term. Yeah, dude. The voice actress for Micaiah is shared with like 100 freaking other female characters. That's how bad it is! Anyways, let's see, here, I have an idea, Micaiah. Why not you use your farsight to see when Leonardo will arrive? Edward, you know that's not how it works. I foresee some things, but I don't get to choose what I see. I was just teasing. Still, Leonardo's never late. Something must have... Help! Someone please help us! Bandits! Bandits are attacking the town! Run away! Who knows what the brutes will do if they catch you? Where's the Imperial Occupation Army this time? How can they keep the peace when they're nowhere to be found? Who? The Benyon soldiers? Ha! They don't care a lick about us. We lost the war, and they won. We're nothing to them. They're only interested in chasing down the Dawn Brigade. They let the real scoundrels run wild and brutalize us. They're worse than useless. We'll be glad to help you. Just find some place to hide and leave those bandits to us. And don't worry about us. We happen to be members of that same Dawn Brigade that the Benyon troops are so interested in. Edward, you freaking idiot! Like some... Okay, for what it's worth... Actually, Micaiah and Soth actually is, I'm pretty sure, a canon pairing. Micaiah did what so many women of questionable morals did. Wish they could do. She found a Shota and she managed to make him into a proper husband. She pulled a Lumiki. What? Really? You guys are in the Dawn Brigade? Wow, my friends and I talk about you all the time. But you're just children. Oh, how Dan has fallen. Children to fight and steal, forced to fight and steal for the good of the poor. But we can't fight the rogues, so we'll take you up on your offer. Please, be careful. They'll slice you clean through you if they can. Can't tell if grooming or traditional grooming. Listen up, you louts. This town is nothing but idiot kids and drooling graybeards. Steal everything you can. So his name is Puggo. That sounds like a very rude term for a fat person. You know, just like, hey, Puggo! Lay off the... lay off the salad bar. I don't know. You know, it's dangerous here. Go find someplace safe for now. Alright then. Let's make everything work. Attack animations, let's leave them as they are. Oh yeah, and this one actually does let you just straight up turn all animations off. Nice quality of life feature. Now red thickness, triangle. I have... Oh! Oh, we can choose! Oh! Oh! We get options! We get options. I'm keeping the XP thing up, actually, because that's actually kind of useful, that information to have. Format window, detailed... Wait. I'll leave those on. Ramp HP display, transparency... turn on the circle surrounding units on the map screen. I don't think this should be necessary, but... Linear, welcome! We just started. You missed the opening and that's about all. I'm just messing with the settings now, because this is like the first thing you do in every Fire Emblem game. We're gonna turn Rumble on. It's gonna be max. It's gonna be max Rumble. Actually, no, I hate Rumble. Can mess with the screen positioning of it. Also, this is honestly, this is one of the earliest Fire Emblems to have like actually kind of beefy amounts of voice acting in it. Alright, well, we need Mikai to get extra attacks in. Rumble on insanity! Oh yeah. Oh, that Rumble. I think turning on detailed combat window is a bad idea. Alright, let's take a look there. Ooh. Just show attack, defense, and crit. So this is the option if you really like doing math. I don't really like doing math though, so we're gonna simplify the combat window. Pretty girl like you will fetch a pretty penny for me. Now be a good girl and come to Papa. Immediately says racial slurs. Just zero. What did you say? That better not have been an insult. You, huh? Also, first attack was a crit. That's a good omen. I think. No matter the manner of man, the goddess judges with an even hand. I'm also need to make sure I dump as much XP into Micaiah as possible early on. Because I do need Micaiah to get a lot of levels. Because I think we have like 10 chapters before Micaiah class changes. Which in hindsight is honestly kind of absurd. Yeah, we get. Oh, by the way, they smoothed out the movement animations. So, look at this. Look at how smoothly, like, I don't know if anyone was paying attention in Path of Radiance, but the animations when characters moved were so stiff. I didn't expect all the enemies to have such a little hit rate, jeez. Micaiah! Leonardo, how did you find us? A little bird told me. Yours, in fact. That dirty snitch. What are you two thinking, taking on these bandits alone? That's beyond reckless. I'm sorry, Leonardo. We just couldn't leave these helpless villagers to these monsters. Please, help us fight out them. For what it's worth, it's not like it matters too much. Yeah, and this one actually wears shoes, too. some of the decision next turn will be easier. Grippers should be free based on class. I hate it. I hate it so much. Dude, wait! Why are you getting so many crits? Freaking Edward over here. It's a shame he falls off horribly. The Fire Emblem is... Oh, by the way, a lot of UI bonuses. One of my personal favorites. They made show the skill. And it's locked. So, every character just has this guaranteed -5 skill capacity. Well, -10 in the cases of mounted units, but still. I actually really prefer how skills work in this game, though. So, characters that come with specific skills actually do... There's a certain bonuses for when a character has a skill versus, like from the start versus when they get a skill added. Basically, it takes up 0 capacity in when you're just, when you, have it from the very beginning. Which, in my opinion, is a very good system. I mean, Bulk is in this one, too. And, well, anyone who's played Smash Brothers knows how Ike looks in this one. Micaiah! Why? We're off to a bad start already. Also, this game has a lot of UI improvements compared to Path of Radiance. Like, it actually shows you progress and how far you are from getting, weapon level increases. It shows you all weapon levels, which is a lot. There's a lot of weapons in this game. It also shows how far a character's stats are going. It's just nice in general. So, now comes one of the bigger questions. Do I train Leonardo? It doesn't matter how hard I train him. He's still not getting that Oscar. I think it's mostly for, because I think the difference between showing every weapon versus not showing every weapon is it keeps everything consistent. Also, to be able to see what every weapon is. Personal favorite of mine is how Dark is a weapon, is finally a weapon type in this game, and no one can use it. There are 2 characters in this game that can actually use dark magic. It's hyperbole to say that, but it is true though. There is a grand total of 2 characters that can use dark magic in this game. Oh my god, wait, hold on! Hold on, this guy looks like a blobfish. This guy has the blobfish face. No, Soren cannot use dark magic. Would have made sense, honestly, though, for him to. You know, you ask this guy, you know, I hope you're happy with yourself, and then he's just like, I was never happy. Who do you brats think you are? The Dawn Brigade? And just, you know, just Giga Chad Edward, yes. I got it. Hey, wow! Nothing this game did that I actually really like as well. They added a lot of healing items this one. Like, most Fire Emblems don't really have too many healing items, but this one has a lot of them. You give proper thieves a bad name. Huh, you like charity? Come closer, I'll show you some charity. Please don't unzip your fly. It's a really bad look. These people work hard to feed their families mere scraps. But you come along and steal what little they've earned. Shut up, kid, I work hard too. You want honest? Once I've sold you, I'll have earned an honest penny. Yes, best Fire Emblem. I messed this one up. Frick, I messed this one up. Oh yeah, this one also nerfed Wrath and Resolve. But I think Resolve did get a shadow buff. Ah, what just happened? You died is what happened. Fantastic, we won! It's just like you said, Micaiah. They were no match for us. Yune, come here. The bird will be acknowledged in the early chapters, and then will be promptly forgotten until it is relevant. Nerfed, but not really. Yeah, it's like, you know... They made it stronger, but they also made it way more risky. Thank you so much. We owe you our lives. You there, what are you doing? Stop immediately. I want to see some identification. Just, you know, just pulls out his baton. I think it's time for some extrajudicial, I don't know, emergency food stores. Also, I don't even know how those guys are supposed to get over there. Don't see the way to it. Well, look who decided to show up. Banyan soldiers. They certainly took their time, didn't they? We mustn't be caught. Micaiah, Edward, make a break for it. Run! I'm sorry, we have to leave. I know. Thank you again for all you've done. Now go, run. Hey lady, my name's Nico. When I grow up, I want to be just like you guys. Come back sometime. That's how you know that child is 100% going to have horrible things happen to him. I know how things work typically. Who are you bellowing at, soldier? General Jared, when did you arrive? Answer my question, maggot. I want to know who you were yelling at, and why you did nothing but yell at them. Sorry, sir. We suspected they were from the Dawn Brigade, a band of thieves that targets goods levied from the town. People say they give what they've stolen back to the villagers and strut around acting like heroes. They're said to have a witch among them, a girl called the Silver-Haired Maiden. They say she can heal wounds instantly by laying her hands on any injury. Townspeople treat her like a savior. And? What have you been doing about this band of fools? Sarah, about a few days ago we stormed their hideout. We found the girls, much like the Silver-Haired Maiden. We ran the dogs from their dens, but they were cunning and cautious, and we lost them. I see. I'm beginning to understand. How do you mean, sir? I'm beginning to understand exactly how incompetent you all are. Make the villagers talk. I want to know who these bandits are and where they're hiding. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I don't care who they are. The more kick they have, and then the more fun for us, don't you think, sir? Precisely. Overseeing this dusty old town is wearing thin. A little fresh game is what I needed. Look, until they find the severed frogs' heads in the basement, witchcraft can't be presumed.
Tellius, the year 648, early summer.
Oh yeah, and this is the one
The
where we...
northeastern nation of Dayan lost a
Yeah, we have actual
Crimea
voice acting
3
in this
years
one.
ago. Crimea, however, abdicated its right to rule Dayan and passed sovereignty of its former enemy to the powerful Benyan Empire. Dayan's future is now subject to the whims of the Empire.
Don't know how I feel about this one, honestly. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to get used to Narita-kun.
Benyan
Because he's here now.
forces have gathered all Dayan men of
And
fighting
there's not
age
much we
and
can do
put them
about
to
it.
work in labor camps. Their work is brutal and void of purpose, designed to break both body and spirit. The remaining population faces poverty and starvation as the fields.
Is this like the meme?
A band of young heroes has
when the
escaped
communist
Benyan
stuff, when we make the communist utopia, I'm going to be an artist.
For a free
And you just have some guy with an
They alone have stood
AK-47
against
just
Benyan's forces.
you
They
break
alone
rocks
have
now.
shouldered the hopes of their nation.
Just take in the
Among the
smooth
company
and
is a
mellow
young
old man
girl named
voice.
Micaiah, who is said to possess mystical powers. The
At least
people
saves
of
my
Dayan
voice somewhat,
have
but
come to
a
know
little,
her
a
as
little,
the
a little.
silver-haired maiden. They have come to think of her as the savior for whom they had been waiting. Benyan's forces have tried time and again to capture and silence the Dawn Brigade. However, Micaiah's ability to sense impending danger has thus far allowed the Dawn Brigade to evade the Empire's grasp.
Actually, I think the guy talks smoothly enough. It's like a dig off Earth situation. I think if you took an AI to this, 100% you could probably basically make him say whatever you wanted and it would work just fine. Also, we explained yesterday to Sylph and Nolan. It's like you said, we didn't have a choice. We had to save Nico and the townsfolk. But I admit, getting spotted by those Benyan soldiers was unfortunate. Still, I'd do it all over again. It's slow enough to not spike on certain sounds. Can't believe I spent less than an hour yapping on the first prologue chapter. I know, Diablo. I'm sorry. The worst part is they know we're near. They could find the hideout as easily as they found our last one. I just don't get it. This is our country. Why do we have to live in hiding like prisoners in our own land? I like how they're living in the same house as Charlie. Yeah, from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Come come on, you know, we lost the war and Crimea won. It's not our country anymore. End of story. Except that Crimea walked away after winning, leaving those heartless Binyan dogs to rule our country for the last 3 years. I could have sworn the time skip was 5 years. Is the old veteran man gonna get up and start dancing? Now what's gonna happen is... That's Nolan. That's Nolan. He just doesn't get... He doesn't get involved until... Like, until some Binyan soldiers burst through the door. And then I'll be like, you know, and then he starts running. Other than that, he's just like, just again, I'm too tired. I got the plague, I'm not long for this world. Meanwhile, he's had the plague for 6 years and, you know, just refuses to get up. Occasionally, he throws out a fake cough. The occupying soldiers march around like they own the place, doing whatever they want, and no one dares to stop them. To be fair, Crimea didn't have the resources to rule another country. So, the Nolan too, welcome back. I'm glad you made it in one piece. At last, the Dawn Brigade is all present, but you are unusually late. Were you delayed? I think our fame's catching up with us. Binyan patrols are everywhere. Took us a while to avoid them. I've never seen so much Binyan activity in this area before. Is there something we should know? Well, actually, the truth is... Ah, so that's what did it. You had a run-in with bandits. The Binyan soldiers spotted us while we made our escape. I'm sorry. We only wanted to help. We were careless. We'll worry about that later. More importantly, Micaiah, were you seen healing anyone with sacrifice? I'm afraid so. You can't allow anyone to know what you can do. Healing without any tomes or saves is a rare gift, almost unheard of. If anyone saw you doing it, you'd be given away immediately. And I don't know if I could keep you safe. I know, Soph. Is she just burning? Was that a low-key burn? She's just like, I know, Soph. We all know you're useless. I know you know, but you keep doing it. This place isn't safe anymore. We should leave at once. Correct. Ah, but it would have been nice to eat just one meal in peace. This way's no good either. Binyan soldiers have every alleyway blocked. Our kitten couldn't sneak past them. Looks like this really is the least guarded path. Even so, it's swarming with soldiers. There are more coming up behind us. We'll be trapped if we don't move quickly. We can't wait for Soth. The stairs by the church lead to the marketplace. We can break through there. I'll go first and secure the way. Micaiah and Leonardo, cover my back. Remember to keep your distance from the enemy. Team up and bring them down one by one. Leave it to us. Edward, you bring up the rear. Your skills have improved, but you're still new to fighting. Don't rush the enemy. Just focus on surviving their attacks. Got it? Yeah, I got it. Alright, what do I work with here? Decent enough stat spread. honestly think it's the first Fire Emblem where bronze weapons are a thing. Where they introduced the unmistakable trash tier. Now, there's no way he just one-shots Micaiah. Right? Right? Please, let's have that not be right. Micaiah does have functionally non-existent defense, though. 16 attack. Okay, if this guy does attack Micaiah, it will just straight up just do a ton of damage. Actually, let's see here. Okay, so Micaiah doesn't have any bonds yet. I think she does have a bond with Sylph, though. Captain Isaiah, just as you said, a group that appears to be the Dawn Brigade is storming the alley. How generous of them. I'll wipe them out and advertise my exploits to our commanders back home. Ah. Yes. There's a lot of them. Alright, let's see if this will actually... So we're getting Norn up here then. I think I just go with this one. Alright, good. No one took no damage from it. See, look at me strategying. Yeah, there's a bit of an irony in the fact that Ever can do more damage than no one. Having a good strength to speed ratio is actually useful in these games, I feel like. Oh yeah! Yeah! Physics! Yeah, we get physics in this one! Also, this guy has a javelin, but he refuses to use it for javelin-y things. Those beasts. They do whatever they want in our country. They're even sending our clergy to their awful camps. And, and what sort of camps are they sending the clergy to? Are they sending them to the same camps that they send the Wagoos to? But I'm helpless. I don't have the strength. I don't have your strength or courage. This axe, you should have it. Summer camp, shivers in horror. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna steal your underwear and put it on the flagpole. It's gonna be so embarrassing. But you just gotta deal with it. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. They don't even care. They're monsters. Starts laughing, even the older kids who are supposed to be supervising. It's super embarrassing. I stole some chips from Mark. Guys, I think we're gonna end up with a really cursed Micaiah. You there, you can speak. Ah, you needn't say a word. I see the goodwill in your eyes. Take this and go quickly. You are senile. Old woman. You are very senile. You've done so much for Danceport. It's time you did something in return. Nah, I never steal that money. Gotta keep it on the down low. No, let's hope the enemy doesn't move. Step aside. The girl you've been looking for. The lucky little escapee. Too bad for you, sweetie. Your elegance here. Honestly, I really like the map design in Radiant Dawn. What fast little mice you are. How long do you plan on scurrying around the back alleys? So, in case you're wondering what stats Micaiah is not good with. Speed and strength. You can probably imagine this is gonna be a problem. What? This can't be. I'm in my prime. Not so easily. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we're not supposed to call these guys. So basically, Micaiah is really kind of bad for a lot of reasons. Honestly, she's built similar to Ileana. Except, like, no strength. At least light tomes are light. Light tomes that they're light. And the tomes that are light. It's very advanced humor. I'd understand if you didn't get it, but... Everybody, this way! They're running to the center of town, after them! And briefly admire my facial hair! You can tell I put a lot of work into it. Good work, I see the market. If we can blend into the crowd, they'll lose us and we'll be free and clear. I don't think Micaiah is the type of person who can blend easily. Also, Nolan, everybody in this group has too much protagonist energy. Have you seen Silk Scarf? Okay, he can't hide what he is. Hey, lady. Nico. They're after you again, aren't they? Are you and your friends alright? Oh, the onions! Where'd they go? That's the greatest line I've ever heard. Possibly ever. Moldy onions indeed. Watch your fucking tongue. Leave the soldiers to us. Go on now. Get yourself to safety. Quickly, don't dawdle. You must escape. You're our only hope. Thank you so much. Wait, there they go! Catch them! What are you stopping for? Well, You won't get past us. We stand by the Dawn Brigade. That's right. God us protect the Dawn Brigade. Wait, something terrible is about to happen. What is it? No, we have to go back. What? You're really letting this rabble stop you? Ready your bows. Nobody defies the will of Binyan. No, how can you shoot a child, you vicious savages? Someone help him quickly, please. This child is dying. Pay heed. This is what happens when you meddle in Binyan affairs of state. Remember it well. I didn't realize the Binyan Empire's affairs of state included murdering children in the street. Don't point your fingers at us. We're just doing our job. If you're upset, blame it on the Dawn Brigade. They made this happen. It's the girl we're looking for. Call for reinforcements. Surround and arrest every last one of them. Has none of the energy of Dimitri. Just, demanding that they kill everyone. Arrest every one of them! Power tripping cop moment. What's happening? Why does she think she's doing? Hey, you step away from that child. Stop resisting! It's a miracle. We've seen a miracle today. That was sacrifice. That girl, she must be the silver-haired maiden. If only she possesses sacrifice. You know my favorite part of sacrifices? After part 1, it's genuinely useless as a skill. Stop right there. After them, we can't let them get away. We still stand by the Dawn Brigade. Micaiah just ran in there like, hold on, Sylph. I sense a very bad PR move is about to happen. Yeah, well, basically Micaiah uses her own HP to heal people, so... Basically, she takes their damage for them. Now, this sounds really good on paper! Until you realize that Micaiah doesn't have the best HP growth. Or defense growth. Or any growth. Micaiah is kind of one of those units that's, you know, like, I like Micaiah and all, but she's... hard to work with. Hard to work with. What is wrong with you people? Did you hear me? Clear a path or you'll end up like that kid. You sniveling idiots. Why are you just now standing there? Give chase now. Yes, sir, we would like to do that, but the townspeople are blocking our way. Oh, I see. The townspeople are blocking your way. You dullards. Oh, God! He's going against the usual turns! You are not allowed to do that! Clean out those dirty ears and listen to me. You are soldiers, and I am your commander. You will follow my orders promptly and without hesitation. Understand, you useless vermin. Now move. Unbelievable. If it's not one thing, it's another. Why am I always stuck leading the buffoons? I got very aggressive. Are you awake now? Thank goodness. Did you see? That's why I told you not to use sacrifice. Be sure to show them in Navasa. Huh? I guess you can't go back there. Not for a while, anyways. I'm so fond of Navasa. It's where we all met. It feels like my only real home. We will return someday. We will, Micaiah. I know you and you have your way of getting what you want. Because you're always there to help me get it, Sylph. Just a quick half mark and we'll be in Kiska. I'd like to stock up there, but... Benya will be on the lookout for us. Let's steer clear of towns for now. Unless we want more trouble. Don't tell me. This means another night sleeping on the cold ground with nothing but bugs to keep us warm. Oh, Edward, it's not that bad. The forest is so beautiful and serene. I'd almost rather be out here, right, Yune? Excuse me, are you people heading to town by any chance? Our abbot is ill. He needs medicine, but Benyan soldiers are hoarding our provisions in the manor house. The Dawn Brigade at your service. I'm sure we can help you and your abbot. Hi, Diablo. I hope work is good to you today. So, you know the layout of the manor? Then Sylph just pulls up the blueprints on his modern smartphone. You know, it's very bold of him to go for the exposed midriff. But, you know, he pulls it off despite it all. Now, you look at his belly button and, you know, he says, you know, he just drops the... My eyes are up here! Dawn Brigade are the Power Rangers of this era. Kinda, yeah. I was here years ago. As I remember, there was a large armory tucked deep inside the building. And if I understand correctly, Benyon soldiers guard valuables they've stolen, from rare objects to necessary supplies, in that armory. Then the medicine will be there too. Look, it demands to be looked at, that's all. Are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. Danger is part of our work. Leave everything to us. Your rabbit will have his medicine. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck. Gonna be honest. The layout of this place doesn't really make much sense. Mainly this. Right here. Why is this the only entrance? I mean, I guess it's this over here, but... Also, this is the Fire Emblem that introduced type mechanics. Which is one of those mechanics that is a tragedy that it is not a thing anymore in the series. Intruders, you say? Well, with the full battalion stationed here. The gall. And the intrigue. Now listen up, my men. Catch him midstream and fillet him like fish. Edward's been weirdly lucky when it comes to this stuff. That takes care of the locks. Now I just have to figure out how to get everyone safely up here. Let's go! Movement speed +1! That's the level up! That's the level up! This isn't going. I don't know. I hope that guy down there does something good instead of attack Leonardo. Hey you, how'd you get in here? We are the Dawn Brigade. We go where we please. We're here to reclaim what you've stolen from the people of Dan. You know, the enemy was just that little bit smarter. Here. Um... I'm trying to read this. And I am incredibly underwhelmed. That flip was incredibly necessary, by the way. I can't possibly stress how necessary that flip was. Something's gotta be the weirdest Jagan in this series, by the way. I mean that, by the way. Nope, we moved on to the sequel last night. Evening, Space Marine. How's today been? Yeah, Radiant Dawn this time. Current protag is a girl with white with silver hair who is basically made of wet paper. So you know, this one's gonna be good. I don't mind the aesthetic. I'm just saying. Sir, the burglars are on. The burglars on the loose. Several young men and women have broken into the manor house. Did you see women? What color is their hair? I prefer blondes. There are two girls. One has bizarre silver-colored hair, and the other... the silver-haired maiden. Very well. I want all soldiers on hand. I was about to say Robin, but that's clearly incorrect. Yeah, no, it's Micaiah this time. In my opinion, I like Micaiah. Capture the girl alive. Do what you will with the others, but bring me that girl, understood? Sir, yes, sir. Still do have a support. Hold on. 15 avoid, 8 hit, and 2 attack. Not bad. Not like incredible or anything, but not bad. Kinda love how Micaiah has a dark attribute. You know, because she's a light mage. With Ike. Wind Edge! A weapon that is simultaneously one of the best ideas ever in a Fire Emblem game. And also one of the worst. Professionalist? That is not a hot... That is the most lukewarm take I've ever heard. I'm just being honest when I say it. Lukewarm take. Everybody pretty universally agrees. The day-in units are not good. I don't think they're generally supposed to be good. Oh, this game's my favorite Fire Emblem outright. In my opinion, Radiant Dawn is too mechanically tight to not be better than Path of Radiance. Sorry. Not sorry. Look at Leonardo actually getting up there. Which Fire Emblem is the best, it's always gonna be up to personal opinion, because the biggest problem with this game is some units have trash availability. This Raven girl is really cute. I really can't wait to use her throughout the remainder of the game. She's gonna be one of our mainstays. Those who know, know. Zero hesitation. Zero hesitation. hesitation. That was honestly one of the easiest questions I've ever been asked. Professionalist, you just gotta understand one thing about me. I really don't like Fire Emblem Awakening. Honestly, generally, in my opinion, promotion pads are kind of a meme. It's one of those things where it's kind of like nice to have, but honestly, you can cut those and I don't really lose much sleep over it. More defined units that actually have more clearer roles is honestly gonna probably push you a lot further than... Well, frankly, units with undefined that can kind of just play every role. It gets messy after a while. To say nothing of the challenge of building units. Besides, Sacred Stones did multiple promotion paths first. One of my main issues with that stage of things is they really started overcomplicating things. Like after Awakening. Action speed versus... Yeah, my fire should be running. No issues there. Though, for what it's worth, my biggest issues with Fire Emblem Awakening, on a more fundamental level, do not like what it did to Fire Emblem War. It messed with so much lore across so many games. It's not even funny. that decided to make a magic damage rapier was absolutely insane, and I love them forever. Still no speed ups though. Oh, one mechanic this game has here. The walls. It's very nice to be able to have reliable cover. Oh yeah, no, they were cooking. They were cooking. Yeah, I want to be able to visit the meth lab that Fanny was cooked in. It's just too peak. Oh, it's not even that professionalist. Like, I freaking hate the way that they handled Tiki in that game. And the existence of Priam fundamentally destroys Ike and Soren's gay relationship, and I just don't approve. Don't move a finger, thief, or I'll skewer you with my lance and serve you for lunch. That's cannibalism. That's illegal! The silver-haired maiden. They've got you. Lucky for you, Jared wants you alive. But there's no escaping now. I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. Oh, how pompous. Try to disappoint me and I'll break both your arms. You know what? I'd say that 31 damage, 100% hit rate. This one was over before it started. Gross! It's not just that. I like Tiki's characterization, honestly. She's an extremely tragic character, and then the Fire Emblem Awakening, they never really did anything with it. In my opinion, what they should have done... Like, I find it frustrating that they really didn't... Basically, they have the character showing up long after her arc is over. So basically, you don't really get to see Tiki ever actually fight through any of the issues that she developed over the years after Marth died. instead it's just her being a depressed adult who's just kind of going through the motions at this point. And I just find it frustrating because it feels like the character hasn't grown at all since freaking Mystery of the Emblem. At last, glory be, the abbot will have his medicine. Wait for me here, I'll return soon. No, but it kills me is what it does. Not to mention the fact that the concept of the first Exalt is freaking stupid. Like, we're gonna sit down here and introduce a brand new lore character alongside the fact that we're also having Marth in here for some reason. You didn't have to set the game in Arcania. You could have set it in a new setting or something. Look, I'm just saying, if you set Fire Emblem Awakening like 500 years rather than the 2000 it is after Mystery of the Emblem, you could have done something with that. You could have made something interesting. But they didn't want to make a follow-up to the Arcania games. They didn't want to try that. Instead, they had to do some weird amalgamation where the game is just a series of references to other Fire Emblem games. Why does Priam exist? He does not exist with good reason. You could literally have removed the character or just made it Ike shows up for some reason. And it wouldn't have been any different. No, Marth isn't even in the game, but Chrome's descended from Marth. My main point is the concept of the first Exalt is stupid because Chrome's already descended from Marth. Why do you have to give them some other grand heritage to throw this thing in there? There's no point. It feels random. Like, you just had to make your characters more interesting by doing this. Oh, now they have the blood of Naga in them. Okay, so can we not, like... You know, cool. You know, there's a very inbred family over in Jugdral with the very similar... that also can lay claim to that. Congratulations. Oh, there's another thing. It frustrates me. That is all I have to say. It frustrates me. I understand that Fire Emblem Awakening is the last game. Was supposed to be the last game in the series. I don't think that's an excuse, though. Also, the DLC was kind of trash. I'm just kind of being thrown with you there. Kinda trash. Well done, everybody. We all present and accounted for. Wait, Laura's missing. She was just with me. Let's split up and search for her. Rakai, you come with me. This forest is huge. We can cover our ground if we search individually. But let's rendezvous at Kuno's Swamp in 3 marks' time. And I'm going to still stand by my opinion that I believe any Fire Emblem game would have succeeded under the same circumstances Awakening had. I'm going to stress again. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Released in North America 2 weeks before Super Mario Galaxy. Weirdest thing about that was, apparently that was also based on a Japanese poll that, yeah, it's weird. Like, those DLCs are actually based on some polls, so, like, you know, it was the most popular characters outright. Which is cool if they did that, but it's also, like... it's kind of a random thing, you know? I don't know. To me, it just felt like one of those things that just kind of existed and not much else. Somebody's nearby. You sensed me, did you? Where's Laura? And you soften my ruse. You're as clever as they say, my dear. You even came alone. How brave of you. Was that to give your friends a chance to escape? Would have thought the little thing you are. Micaiah, don't come any closer. Laura, let her go. She isn't one of us. Now you know I can't do that. She's a valuable hostage. Just like you. No, Yune, fly away! Ah, dratted bird. Yes, get that mangy flying bag of bones out of here before I squash it like a fly. How annoying. Enough of this. Back to the castle. As long as you have these two, the others don't matter. Sir, all hands, withdraw. I've got a bad feeling about this. A Star Wars reference! You and the rest of the universe. It's always a Star Wars reference. I hope the others escaped. I'm sure they're safe and secure. Just as I am sure the abbot got his medicine. I believe in them. Positive. He totally didn't just finally succumb. Pardon. Excuse me, not to pry, but did you know you're bleeding? You've got some blood on your sleeve there. Oh, you're right. I've been so distracted I didn't even notice. Unfortunately, there are no vulneraries to heal you in this rat hole. Here, try wrapping this cloth around your wound. Thank you very much. I don't believe you admit I'm Micaiah. I'm Amy. I've been a lucky guest in this dungeon for quite some time. On behalf of myself and my snoozing friend over there, Eliana, it's very nice to meet you, Micaiah. Why are you two in here? I wish I knew. I belong to a merchant caravan that was passing through en route to the next market day. Well, there you go. You got, you know. Did I know Star Wars is a fantasy movie? No, professionalist. It's a Western. It's one of the problems with modern Star Wars. They're going too far into the Western thing. Like seriously, a freaking train heist! Sci-fi train heist! Are you kidding me? Sci-fi train heist with your weird native friends! And then every single scene has to be on a freaking desert planet because we're trying to be a freaking Western for some reason because we're too cheap to actually build a set. Anyways, Nintendo's Space Cowboy. Yes, he is. It's like the Western inspiration was always there, yes. But like, even then, you know, the freaking Mos Eisley Cantina scene, you know, that was a very Western inspired scene. Sure. But they don't beat you over the head with it. No. When we arrived here, we were brought to this charming prison against our will. Now we await the General's pleasure. I don't know why that made me a little bit... I see. Well, that doesn't sound too good. How unfortunate. So you can't talk. You've been so quiet over there, I assumed you didn't speak our language. If you wish, you may use this salve over on your wound. It's an infusion of Ovi grass. Ovi grass? I've never heard of it. Are you sure it's safe? It's unquestionably safe. And effective. Thank you most kindly, I'll try it. Well, aren't you the trusting one? Are you honestly comfortable applying a strange medicine to your wound? I am. I know it will work. Thank you for sharing your medicine. You're welcome. I hear something. Here you are. Sylph! Yune, I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad you're both alright. It's a very small cell for 5 people. Sorry, it took so long to get here. Hello. Oh, hello, I remember you. You've certainly grown up to be easy on the eyes. I believe I'm a little smitten. You two know each other? Somewhat. We crossed paths during the war. Let's get out of here before the guards come. I'll open the door and then we'll find our way out. I would like to get out of here too. Like Amy, I have no idea why I've been imprisoned. May I join you? By all means. I thank you much. My name is Karth. Well then, Karth, after you. What a familiar name. With a familiar face. Ivy Metal Fury, welcome! That's even... Bah! So, this way. Nolan, Edward, Leonardo, it's so good to see you all. How did you manage to sneak in this far without my help? Oddly, one of the soldiers led us in the back way. A Benyon soldier? He said, if you're here to save Laura, follow me. How strange. Why would a Benyon soldier mention me? The prisoners are escaping! Think you're special at best. How about you've been MIA for a while? Sorry to hear that, Heavy Metal. I hope everything's going okay with everything. I don't look at stream for a bit after hearing that name. Which name? Surprise, surprise, they found us. Remember to recruit the black one. A professionalist. Nobody said, I didn't say Karth. No, we're equal opportunity recruiters here though, professionalist. Still alive, certain things that have been set in motion have unresolved and a fresh neural hack has started. Other than that, you know, sorry to hear that one. Sorry about that. Micaiah, this is for you. My tome? How did you get it? I didn't know it was yours, but I figured you could use it so the armory, so I borrowed it too. Well then, Soph, now I can pull my weight and fight. And a staff for you, sister. Thank you very much. I can fight too. Could you lend me that tome? What, you mean this one? Oh yeah, I didn't know you used to use light magic. So, that's a tome of lightning magic. Is it? I give up. You just grabbed it random, didn't you? You know I can't read the old language. The letters all look the same to me. Here, this one will work. Take it. Just like old times, right, Ileana? Thank you, and yes, Soph. I don't want to fight, but I'm glad I'll get to fight alongside you again. Ileana, if you're not up to it, don't feel pressured to fight. We can handle the soldiers. You look a little woozy. Are you sure you're gonna be alright? She's fine, Makaya. She's always like that. She should really see a doctor about this. But I can fight. I'm very angry. The food here, it was terrible. And they gave us hardly any. I will have vengeance. This girl takes her food pretty seriously. Interesting. Miss Ileana's as hungry as ever. Don't worry about us. We'll carefully tiptoe around you all. The boy and I can't fight, so we'll stay out of harm's way. Good luck, everyone. I'm sorry to impose upon you. Please be careful. And I'm curious about what Kurth's stats are like. I forget, was Sephirin also a pilgrim? Wait. Oh, frick! Oh, frick. Jazz! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Wait, where is Aaron? Or does he show up in a wave of reinforcements? Probably reinforcements. Actually, I had this in a shield right now. She got thunder magic maxed out at least. Not surprising though. She was an S rank at in the Path of Radiance. Alright. The enemies are starting to ramp up a fair bit in difficulty. Oh, there he is. No reason not to. Professionalist, this is just how Fire Emblem is. You will be hit by an attack and then ask, what, does it even exist? Do odds even exist? You will be hit with an attack and then question statistics for the rest of the evening. It's just how life is. Honestly, they even made the mage animations a lot better on this game. Certainly is something though how they've still managed to have Ileana be kind of in this one. I mean, she's not too terrible. Her availability is acceptable. Her main issue is that she starts out as not as a regular mage, so she's not a pre-promote like a lot of other characters are. So she does suffer from that partial debuff. Yes, you can carry over save data, but it doesn't do nearly as much as you'd like it to. It's like one of those deals where, like, you know, in a world where Soren doesn't exist, she'd be a lot better. But it seems like her speed's a lot better on this one. Might want to know units. Ah, okay, so you can't see all conversations. Nice. Now that Radiant Dawn animations were unironically good. Alright, Micaiah can take a single hit from Aaron. Only one though. What, you thought you could take two? Come on. To them. I kinda miss when Fire Emblem Animations did that. I should just have self-kill this guy. I mean, for what it's worth, I feel like Radiant Dawn is still pretty weeb. But it's like classy weeb. If that makes sense to say. I guess? I don't know. Like, Fire Emblem is pulled from tropes. So it's not like it's a massive issue. Problem is, I feel like it's more of a matter that Fire Emblem may be considered something of a reflection on the modern state of the modern. It's a reflection of the state of the modern anime industry. And that in turn comes with all of the problems and the benefits that entails. Three Houses will remain an anomaly, however. Actually, yeah, it's Berserk Weeb. That actually is the best way to describe it. Berserk Weeb. Aaron? I can't believe it, it is you! What? I knew it, but Aaron, why would any true Daein join sides with Benyon? A true Daein? I'm not sure I still am one. Not since a family of merchants from Benyon took me in. But I could never do anything to hurt you. You've always been like a little sister to me. Get out of here, Laura. But you still have a chance. I'll turn a blind eye. But what about Micaiah and Soth? They risked their lives fighting for the Abbot and for me. I couldn't possibly abandon them now. Not even if it meant saving myself. No bother. What's wrong? I can't keep lying to myself any longer. I know what Benyon is doing in Daein. It's despicable and I can't support it. Then from now on, I'm fighting for what's right, just like the Abbot taught us. Come on, let's get you and everyone else out of here. Wonderful, thank you, Aaron. I knew it, you haven't changed a bit. You're as considerate as ever. Your family would have been so proud. I mean, you have to remember, Ike is explicitly a reference to Guts. Okay, so we have options. One of which is, of course, simply, I mean, we could just do the suicide option and brute force this section of the map. Yeah, Three Houses is... I like it in some regards, and others, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. When I say Fire Emblem peaked with Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, I mean it. I'm not making a statement or anything. I'm just saying it like it is. Oh yeah, Micaiah is also kind of like Soren in that she is somewhat held back by her preferred magic type. Light magic is not the best thing ever. Now, it isn't the worst thing ever. But it can be a little... eesh. At least basic light has 3 might rather than the 1 might that I'm pretty sure basic wind has. We have dillied and we have dallied for far too long. Aaron was all that good though. Biggest issues that I had with their houses though, definitely the unit distribution. Like, the game doesn't really give you many units throughout. Every single character that you're gonna get is basically front-loaded. Until, like, what is it? Like, honestly, there really isn't even an until. It's just really front-loaded. Sometimes not even really having much point to it. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Well, like, the thing is like, so, like, in 3 houses, like, most of the units that you're gonna use are basically gonna be there, like, at the very beginning of the game. And that's fine until you realize that that's not a ton of variety. Like, the biggest issue is, like, if somebody dies in that game. That's it. Your options just got freaking reduced. It's not like Fire Emblem Gaiden where at least you have a ton of revives or something. And then alongside that, you only have so many options for getting new characters. I mean, anybody who's attempted to recruit Hilda for a Silver Snow run knows what I'm talking about. They can be rough. I did like the training system though. The way the game kind of has a lot of different options for how you can build your characters, and it makes builds very defined at the same time. No, it's not even just a matter of variety as much as if someone dies, which, in my opinion, should always be a legitimate consideration in any Fire Emblem. Like, in my run of Mystery of the Emblem, for example, I had a pretty decent number of deaths in that run. That guy does a little flourish before that. But the thing about it is, like, games like Mystery of the Emblem, at least, if somebody dies, you have a lot of options generally. Oh, that as well. Like, you know, Bay House is also pretty trying to keep you, like, moving through. It's definitely Persona inspired, I'm pretty sure. Then again, I don't know. I've never played Persona. Never played Persona. Couldn't pay me to play Persona. You know what? I will play Persona after Etrian Odyssey 6 comes out. Church of Saros is the only correct faction. I don't know. Persona 5, we're just gonna be basic about it. Okay, we're gonna be ultra basic. We're not gonna play anything good. We're not gonna play anything interesting. We're just gonna be, it's just gonna be Persona 5, the most basic thing in existence. And then I'll graduate a year after because of the Persona 5 curse. Those that know about the Persona 5 curse. Oh, and you wanna know something that really annoyed me in Three Houses as well? So one of the DLCs, like, throughout Three Houses, the Byleth's age is given so much ambiguity for absolutely zero reason. Like, they're trying to set it up like, you know, wait, Byleth, how old are you even? You know, and even Byleth doesn't know how old they are. And then you play through the DLC, and like, you just learn Byleth's just a normal freaking age. Like, it's just like Byleth is in his like 20s or something, and you're just like, why did you have to look? I like Three Houses for what it was. I just think Three Houses is very overrated. That is all. I'm not gonna say. Look, you gotta understand. I am about very high standards. Byleth doesn't look like a teen, though. Byleth does not give me teen vibes. Byleth feels like an adult. Do not try to convince me Byleth is teen-coded. Byleth is very much not teen-coded. I can very easily envision this character drinking. Yeah, sure, young teens, maybe. But, like, if you're gonna sit down and throw in an entire, like, you know... Oh, this character's age is kind of ambiguous, you know. How old are you? You know, if you're gonna throw some stuff like that in there... Dude, make it count! Like, have Byleth be, like, freaking... Like, in their 40s or something. Because it's not well explained! Because the assumption is that... You know, the assumption is that we have dragon blood involved here. You know? And that's where the whole... There's supposed to be some ambiguity in this. And then they freaking explain Byleth's age and they're like 20-something. I was just like, oh, jeez. A 20-something. Byleth is truly at hag level. Unmarriable. I mean, that is true, but... You get the joke. You get the joke. Now, if they made Byleth a loli / Shoda, on the other hand, then the world would have been perfect. Dude, that reveal actually would have worked just fine then. Dang it, Lindy. He is hag maxing. I'd have figured hag maxing would be more of a, like, you know, you're trying to get hags, not, you know, not you want to be a hag. We all do professionalist, we all do. We all do. Yes, Punch Kurth! He's the one with all the HP! The very, very questionable 55 HP at level 1. What is this? Now keep in mind, this guy's a freaking Lagoose, so like, this doubles. Every one of these stats doubles. How do I feel about Siltus? Peak. That is all. Just peak. I don't need to say anything else. My only gripe is that they're gonna ruin her character in Fortune's Weave, mark my words. That you can say whatever you want. You can be all like, oh, no, don't be all pessimistic like that. Yeah, maybe they'll forget. No, they're gonna ruin it. 100% giving them no room. Giving them 0 room whatsoever. They are going to ruin it. Oh yeah, 100%. Meanwhile, compare him to Amy. 25 HP. 6 defense. For what it's worth though, Kurth is a pacifist. This is canon, it's just... Because I don't think they understand why people like Sothis. In my opinion, I really doubt they are going to make Sothis remotely as endearing as she was in Three Houses. Gonna equip his javelin. Then heal him. Also, my mentality on that as well is, dude, Fire Emblem Engage killed a lot of my enthusiasm for Fire Emblem. Like, genuinely, I had a lot of enthusiasm once. Then Engage happened. I have lost much of that enthusiasm. Oh no, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like I feel I don't know if it's gonna work all that well for them, because, and I don't know if this is considered a hot take or not, but I don't think it's extremely difficult to age up a lowly character without making it kind of awful. Like, disregarding most of my usual biases. And we all know I have biases. I'm not gonna sit down and pretend I don't. I do genuinely believe that it's difficult to age up a lowly character, because the problem is you're left in a very bad situation where generally a lot of the reasons why people like lowly characters tends to have a lot to do with the fact that they are in fact not adults. That's just being honest. All I remember from the Let's Play you watched this part was her being your Tulpa GF. Apparently she's the marriage that you get if you don't marry anyone. Or if you have like 0 supports to anyone. Just wild ending right there. Sothis comes back from the dead, just to give you that absolute, complete act of pity. That's the thing. They end up becoming boring when they become an adult, because half of the qualities that make them entertaining are lost the moment that you age them up. Some characters can do it right, but a very good example of this is, I mentioned this earlier, Tiki. It's like half the people can't freaking see past the fact that she's got big boobs now. And it's mildly upsetting in my opinion. Yeah, just marry her. Just marry your schizophrenic, your schizo delusion, GF. Schizo Delusion GF is the best GF. Because unlike real girls, she can't just leave you. Just the absolute pinnacle. The pinnacle of GFs. It frustrates me because I actually do genuinely like Tiki's character. Then they made her boring. You know, it's just like that one meme format, you know. It's a Schizo Delusion GF. No, Anon! Don't take your meds, I'll disappear! Won't be together forever. Not like I could leave you even if I wanted to. Now kill everyone at the local Walmart. I love you, Anon. And that's how Postal 1 happened. She's level 10, their speed is still pretty low. She's definitely getting all the speedlings. Getting it is a very dangerous GFE roleplay here. I'm just giving examples of the schizophrenic delusion GF, that's all. That's all. I don't do GFE, no. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Beta friends. That might be 18 exactly right there. Dude, freaking cracking out a longbow, that's freaking cheap. Laura is in a thicket though. I'm not worried about Ilyana, she'll be fine. Main fear is just Laura. Wait, no, okay, Laura will be fine because the thicket does give 1 defense. That is all, though. So if Mr. Longbow decides to make a very bad decision... Okay, good. Good. He did not. I don't know how I feel about this one. Something about him feels off. This is a man. That is a man who is extremely concerned about taxes this year. off Kanto. So here's the thing. Because the way that skill capacity works in this game, Tier 1 knights cannot equip any skills. Because Kanto exists. Ooh, discipline. I need to remember that you actually are basically given a required... You are required to deploy a thief in most maps in this game, so... Okay, that guy should survive that one. Well, no, it's not just that, because Sylphs are Jagan. I kinda do like how Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn definitely does feel like that next-gen Fire Emblem experience. Gibson, welcome! That's what even. Soap is actually good now. This is the suicide option. Oh yeah, the first 10 to this amazing game. Huh. Okay, we'll take that, I suppose. You know what? Magic is easier to raise than speed, so yeah, we'll take it. Whatever. I have lost little. I was watching Tim Speed Day. Oh, I didn't know it was Tim Speed birthday. I admit, I'm kind of bad about birthdays. Need to get better, but... You won't get away. I'll slice through you like a hot knife through cold butter. Why do you immediately gag? guy just really need to clear his throat right before. Sorry, pal. But we need that discipline skull. Not really need it, but it's nice to have. You, crawl quietly back to your cell and I'll spare you. More than that, however, I cannot promise. Don't be so sure this isn't our... Don't be so sure this isn't our first fight, and it won't be our last. A brave yet foolish sentiment. Before the might of the Empire, you lowlives are just cracked dirt beneath my boots. Oh no, of course he's not in shape for battle! He's too busy thinking about the economic devastation that will unfold in the next 6 months. Even if you run, there's no place for you scum to go. Okay, I'm gonna pull Micaiah back just a smidge. You know, I really should have been using Amy and Kartha's meat shields. Because, all things considered, they can at least take a hit. Well, Kartha especially can take more than a hit, but whatever. Guys, just like, you know. Great. Now I gotta deal with the fact that I'm now dead and my wife is still fleecing me in divorce court. Imagine the taxes of the undead. That's a scary thought right there. One must imagine the dead doing their taxes. It's not like doing your taxes in your life. But it's slightly more depressing because you realize that it's pointless. That's basically what giving the coin to the ferryman is, isn't it? Yeah, you don't have a coin to give the ferryman, and he's just like, you know. You don't have a coin? No, just you know, I'm sorry. We don't want no poor cells in here. Ugh. What if you what if you were at the gates of heaven? But then God said, "Alright, now we just need to do one more credit check just to make sure you're all clear before coming in." that would be a justified crash out. Somehow, a reanimated skeleton is trying to not think about 120 years without paying taxes. It's truly terrifying, just the whole situation. You can't expect anyone to know what to do! Freaking taxes! The taxes of the damned. It's just the sound of, like, you know, just somebody typing away. Endlessly typing. He is not allowed to find peace. Because the government wants their pound of flesh from him. Ah, nice. Have you been listening at all? You're not paying taxes to the devil. You're still paying taxes to the United States federal government. Remember, even in death, I still pay my taxes. Because no one can escape the grasp of the United States federal government. Have you heard how hard it is to be an American expat? I kinda do, honestly. That was way closer than it should have been. I have no words beyond just... Oh my god! Why did I allow this? Imagine bring back to life by necromancers. So you want to avoid your debt or taxes by debt. Dude, that would be such a freaking classic! They would totally do that! Actually, that just sounds like a thing that would happen in Arcanum. That sounds like a freaking Arcanum moment. You know, same energy as like those freaking... that random jeweler company that's just run by necromancers casually. No, not risky at all. My main plan is to shove out of the way afterwards. Because this wall is solid, so the enemy can't attack through it. My husband bought me a diamond that was actually someone's soul. Nah, most of the stuff that, what was the name? Shylar and Sons, most of their jewelry that they sell is, primarily it's just a bunch of ancient dwarven jewelry that was stolen, from, well, not really stolen. They own the land, they own the bodies under that land. It's just business. It's just good business, that's all. Alright, they... Anyways, yeah, but they were... Basically, they were mostly just selling jewelry that was ancient dwarven jewelry that was taken from a dwarven tomb that was under their company headquarters. Basic stuff. They will resurrect the owner of the company just so they can show you that they do have claim to this. It's not stolen. It's not stolen. They own everything in there. They've owned the Dwarven Tomb for over 100 years. It's just... like I said, it's just good business. I like Slight Magic as a high hit rate. Nah, I mean, there probably is some tax spot going on here, but, you know. Arcanum is a wild game, by the way. I'm just saying, it was made by the same guys that made Fallout 2. And the original Fallout. Highly recommend. I'm pretty sure there's bonus XP if you get everyone out of here. This is very intentional. Out of everyone in the team, Micaiah needs the levels the most. Nah, fuck. Well. Because she class changes at freaking chapter 10. There's not many opportunities otherwise. Thank you so much, all of you. Because of your prayer, I can finally rejoin my marching caravan. Still coming back to Navasa, I'm stunned at the terrible state of things. Who would have thought that Benyan would rule with such an iron fist? They run your nation with boundless cruelty, looting the towns and sending our able-bodied men to camps. It breaks my heart. They make me miss Ashnard, Dane's late mad king. And I never thought I'd say that. At least they never tried to destroy Crimea as a country. Are you sure about that? No, Volk doesn't show up until the very end of the game. What do you mean by that? People make a country. One person, even a noble king, does not a country make. A strong country only exists when its people are strong. As Benyon crushes the citizenry, it slowly destroys Dayan. The dastards are treating Dayan like a nation of slaves. If this persists, Dayan's strength will be sapped and the nation itself will cease to be. Pretty soon they're gonna be speaking the same language as they speak over in Benyon, the savages. Now what should we do? What can we do to save our country? There is a rumor. If it's true, there might be hope. Look here, George, don't go spouting off rumors. No, I want to know if there's even a shred of hope for us. Tell me. Well, the rumor is that King Ashnard left an orphan behind. Really? Is that true? King Ashnard had a child? Why have I never heard of this? It's just a rumor, nothing more. But if it's true, it would be a strike of great fortune for Dayan. And he's gonna be owing a lot of child support. In the last war, Crimea used the scion of the royal family to unify its people and rally a liberation army. So could Dayan. And drive out the loathsome Benyon. So where is this orphan? According to rumor, he's in the east, near the Desert of Death, trying to raise an army to lay claim to the throne. Shall we go there? Micaiah, what do you think? In the desert, an important encounter awaits us. It shall be one that changes the shape of our future. Well, that's it then. We must go to the desert to meet our destiny. I don't like how it's a very, That also is another thing. They just need to be serviceable enough to get you to the end game. I think the best I've ever done is maybe I've made Edward a True Blade once. Maybe no one reached Reaver status, but I don't know. Also, look at all these! So many options! Dude, they have a glossary in this? I know about the character sheet. This is what I like about Radiant Dawn. This is like a game where you know for a fact that the people who made it genuinely enjoyed it. Yeah, but even then, there's a lot. I don't think it's nearly as good as Alan Dyke or the Vague Cotty, so. So why all of that? Because we can! So, have you noticed? Yes, ever since we arrived here. What should we do? I can't sense any malice. Whoever it is doesn't seem to mean us any harm, but... Yes, let's do it. Alright, on three then. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Hey! There, now we can see your face. You're a girl? I'm sorry. No, wait, please don't run. My name is Micaiah. Don't be afraid. It's like talking to a little animal she found. Have you gone mad? Don't tell her your name. We're on the run, remember? Yes. So shows tummy in this one. Alright, she's not after us. This is my brother, Soth. We're from Navasa. Ooh. Micaiah. I don't know if you should be referring to Soth as your brother. That might make things complicated. Very, very complicated. Oh, hi there. And you are? I'm Meg. Shut up, Meg. What are you doing out here on the edge of the desert? I'm looking for someone very important, someone close to my heart. All by yourself? Yes. You're meeting someone way out here. I'm not sure exactly. All I know is that this is where he came before he disappeared. I thought maybe he went into the desert. What a coincidence. We're also looking for someone in the desert. Would you like to come along? Really? Are you sure? Of course. Oh, thank you. I've been so lonely since I left Crimea all on my own. You came all the way from Crimea? I'm surprised you made it this far. That's it then. Welcome aboard, Meg. You're one of us now. Oni-chan from Alabama. Oh, hello. Don't mind us. I'll take but a moment of your time. Hello, George. Hello, Daniel. We just wanted to tell you a little about what we can do for you. And I told her. George will buy any items from us, or weapons we no longer need. And Daniel... Hey, excuse me. We're here to talk to Micaiah. Not some stuffy know-it-all punk. George, don't be rude. I'm sorry about that, Soph. Anyway, we just wanted to tell you about some changes we made to our business. Alright then, I'll keep my mouth shut as long as Daniel does the talking. Thank you. So what do you have, Daniel? Hey, thanks for asking. I've got a guy who's a master blacksmith. He makes weapons you wouldn't believe, and they're not available anywhere else. Hey, thanks a lot, George. I make weapons too. Pretty good ones if I do say so myself. It's just, customs have been extremely tight lately. Raw materials are so hard to come by. Which reminds me, if you ever have weapons you don't need, would you sell them to us? Yes, please. Actually, even better, sell me your weapons and I'll give them to Daniel. And then you can smelt them down and use the steel for newer, shinier pieces. It costs some money to upgrade weapons, but hey, let's face it, it's worth owning it's worth the money. Owning a custom-made weapon sets you apart from the common soldier. Oh, and here's a one-time only deal. I won't even charge you materials on your first upgrade. Pretty nice, huh? Now you have no excuse not to come by. Got that, Micaiah? Yes, thank you. One last thing, if you ever bring me a coin, I'll give you a little bonus on whatever I'm making for you. They're very rare, so be sure to hang on to them. Don't sell them to some stranger. I don't think they were originally recolors. They were just very similar. Oh, there you are. Can I have a word with you? Amy Mustin, how may I help you? Relax, honey. I'm here to tell you about our business. You like to shop, don't you? Let me guess. You want to sell us weapons and other items, am I right? That's right. Our inventory changes depending on where we are and what time it is. But one thing is always the same. We guarantee fair prices. So stop by whenever you can. Do you carry tomes? Yep, fire, thunder, wind, light. We got your basics covered. My shop also has a lot of staves and medicine. Oh, and I recently made some key connections. Now I carry some very rare items. They're one of a kind and very valuable. You should come have a look. Rare weapons too. Honestly, you should buy them before someone else does. At these prices, they're bound to sell quickly. I like how they basically just added the secret shop to the game. Rexford, welcome! How's it even? Well, that's a spiel. Thanks for listening. Do come by, we'll be waiting. What are you doing out here, Kurth? Hello, Micaiah. Pay me no mind. I'm just watching the desert. How the wind changes the sandscape. The ebb and flow of the dunes. Like giant swells in the ocean. I find it mesmerizing. If you get sand in your eye, it really can mess you up, so just take care with that one. Is this your first time in the desert? Yes, my homeland is ringed with mountains. Everything about Dan looks new and curious to my eyes. I see. You have not asked. I'm sorry? You have not asked me who I am or where I am from. Not just you, Micaiah, but the others as well. No one seeks to know who I am. You seem not to want to talk about yourself, am I right? Yes, quite right. Guy's like trying so hard to be humble, but he's like secretly just trying to freak out, just being like, you know. My dad's the king of Goldoa. Not trying to brag though. I figured you'd want to know that. I figured you'd want to know. Just thought you might want to know. Bailey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How's the stream? I'm a fragging prince. So no one has to get down when someone wants privacy. Many of us desire privacy too. Kurth, you're not our enemy, I know that much. You're kind and gentle. That is all I need to know. Thank you. This is better at hiding the whole, you know, dragon person thing and freaking, what was his name? Nasir! Okay, I think we'll do Edward and Leonardo. Maybe I should do Leonardo and Nolan. Because you gotta remember, Leonardo, Edward, and Nolan all do get unique weapons. Also, this is the only Fire Emblem game where you can give... anyone can support anyone. So now comes a very big question regarding Meg. Do I really want to invest that much into Meg? I want to stress, I love Meg. Love Meg. Alright, Meg is peak. Alright. Sand tastes good. Nolan starts out with Nihil. Honestly, that's not a bad skill to just have. I mean, attacks aimed at supported allied units towards this unit. Units must be adjacent. Another card has a lot of really weird things to it. That's the problem! But I kinda wanna use Meg. I like Meg. I'll try to see if I can get enough with favoritism. That's what I'll do. The main issue is always going to be a combination of availability and base stats. Special blade designed for killing beasts. Oh, light? That might actually be worth taking. It is really expensive though. Mend is also a pretty decent one. I just think she's cute, that's all. Alright, I'll buy the beast killer. At some point it will be useful regardless. See, that's kind of the thing. Maybe I should sell the card. Honestly, the card is kind of useless. At least right now. There's also the Draco Shield and the Energy Drop, which are both quite sellable. Sell one of the herbs. Someone created a Hassan SCP. Alright, Gibson, send me the link. Compared to the Bronze Dagger, the card has 10 crit and 2 extra attack. The likelihood that we'll even get that crit to even happen is kind of low to begin with. You know what? No, wait. The abominable abuser. Against my better judgment. That's expensive. Can I do it? Also, the UI is actually a lot better now. We'll make it green to go with Soul's overall aesthetic. Alright, name it, name time, guys, come on! Do we have more characters to work with? I'm kind of disappointed. There's no more character sets, though. Trying to make another oh no, my money tone. Well, I kind of just made that realization that you can freaking forge something that's identical to a card, but also has this additional range. Ah, Shiv is a little bit basic, isn't it? I don't know if there's enough characters for that one. I don't think there's enough characters for that one. Boom. Also now they did change up how forging works, and that now it's technically nerfed in comparison to oh wait and Mihide, thank you for the follow. Technically, it's a little bit more affordable in comparison to Path of Radiance. But you can do more with it in a single round than you can in Path of Radiance, but they did nerf how much you can get out of it, though. Because they made it to where now you have to sell your weapons to them in order to get the materials to make more weapons. But that doesn't actually matter anymore because at this stage of the game, there's not really a point to it. In the US version, that mechanic is removed. What's going on, Micaiah? I'm not sure. I sense something. There's a presence here that calls out to me. Alright, Micaiah, you and I should look into this. Everyone else, check the surroundings. Got it. Everybody be on your guard. Amazing. I still can't believe these ruins are still standing. They just seem to be very old indeed. I wonder who built them. Judging by their size, it must have been the Lagus. What makes you say that? What do you think it would be like to change into a bird or a dragon as the Lagus can? Being part beast is one thing, but being able to transform into that beast with even more strength than we could ever imagine. I mean, they could build a place like this before breakfast. I suppose it's true. What surprises me most is not these that these could be Lagus ruins, but you, Soph. You've changed, haven't you? Me? How so? I remember a time when you used to refer to the Lagus as subhumans. Such an ugly word. Now look at you. Oh, come on. Bjork are called the children of wisdom and the Lagus the children of strength for a reason. The Lagus will be forever racist, but we must be beyond, but we must be more than them. Even if they're biologically required to be dumb. That's just in their nature. But we have to be better than that. We need to get rid of some of our laws so that they can catch up. That's the kind of racist that's so based. But I know now that just because our two races differ, that doesn't mean one is better than the other. Look, murdering people in the name of the goddess is completely normal for them. It's just their culture. The age-old bias against Lagos is based on sheer ignorance. When I met Ike during the war 3 years ago and fought beneath him, he made me realize this. Honestly, here I thought you were going to say something enlightened, and then you just started talking about him again. What do you mean again? So sometimes every other thing you say is like an ode to Ike. I know you fought beside him. I know you owe him your life, and I know you want to be just like him. But to the people of Dayan, he's the man who crushed us 3 years ago. Some would even call him our archenemy. If we hadn't lost the word to that man, Dayan wouldn't be in the mess it's in now. You know that. Psh, I know that. Everyone knows that. Your name? What is it? Where are you going? More bro glazing Ike's massive sword. Does Sylph really need the crop top? Is that really necessary? And no, it is not necessary. Actually, no, it is completely necessary. Yes, it is completely necessary. Sylph needs the crop top. It improves his overall efficiency by at least 30%. Mounds of treasure. Maybe it was the gold calling you, Micaiah. Girl, what's this? Looks like a tasty snack turned up while we were out. Wahaha, our first prey in a long time. Leave them to me, my Bing brothers. This guy's name is just Pain. Story of my life. Not good. Lago's bandits. Micaiah, give the signal. Consider it done. Alright! This is gonna be fun. Hold on, can Meg use the Wind Edge? She does have a C rank in swords. Okay, Wind Edge is D, so... They wouldn't let us. They wouldn't let us make fire tomes. It would have been great to make another racism tome. And we could really use the power of racism right now. Well, at least we have Sylph's racism dagger. They did that so I wouldn't stop this level with racism. just gotta be like, yeah, I'm gonna say the word. I'm gonna say the word. Just like, and then like you hear the word subhuman just resound. It just like it echoes across all of Tellius. It's horrible. It's brutal. Every lag is within like 100-meter radius. Just suddenly their body starts disintegrating rapidly from the horrific racism they've just witnessed. I forgot the back wall was a weak spot. We have everyone. It's not like, yeah, we're not at the stage yet where we have too many people. I've got a fever, and the only cure is more racism. And this is why Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn are fun games to play. There's just so much racism. It's not a proper fantasy world if there isn't at least some racism. Okay, a lot of racism. Oh yeah, they've also merged reposition and honestly, in general, this game just has a much better UI than Path of Radiance had. 'Cause Path of Radiance had a bit of a UI issue. Well, that's the thing. Devastator, welcome. Doesn't even. Alright, Meg, come on, you can do it. Just barely can. Just barely can. Yeah, no, it's horrifying, frankly. It's terrible. The racism on display. Yeah! This is it. This is the beginning. This is the commitment. We're gonna make Meg work! And I'm gonna try to do it without abusing some poor priest for 7 to 8 minutes straight. It's gonna be great. Oh, we got a coin! How wonderful. Look, we know that Meg is not a good tank. It's like I said though. I want to make Meg work. I want very much to make Meg work. Marnie, Welcome, how's it even? It's been a minute. Hope you're holding up well. Well, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna do this though. You gotta remember that Meg is pretty under-leveled for this stage of their game as well. I'm not trying to justify anything, mind you. I'm just saying it like it is. Meg has problems. Problems that we intend to resolve. Through a very healthy amount of favoritism. That did not work nearly as well as I'd hoped it would. The big question here is... we need to heal Meg without... Wait. If we're just gonna kill this guy, we just kill him! Why am I sitting down here overthinking this? I am overthinking this! Holy thick baby in my hands. You are going to do big damage. Look, I want to give Meg Alendite, okay? It's basically like recruiting Zelgius at that point. Basically like recruiting Zelgius. At least the tigers don't double her. Granted, if God wanted the tigers to be fast, he would have made them so. And now I can have Ileana go and harass this guy. Oh, also the crit animations are peak in this game. They made mages look so much better in this game. Meg with Alendite is goofy. It's always goofy. But that's why they do it. Because it's what God wants of us. It's gonna be hard to rush these guys though. We may just have to fight them in their beast forms. Okay, so it's crit plus 10 when you have a bond available. Okay, I think that now the cats can't double anymore. That weirdly worked in a way. That's an option. That's alright. So we're gonna start. So what I think I'm gonna do is we just do wind edge. They gave him wrath, and we shall make them feel his wrath. You gotta remember, wind edges are technically common in this game. I say technically because they're kind of, sort of, but not really common. Hold on, can I get Meg? She can't even kill one of them untransformed. Oh, Meg, I'm so sorry. We like Meg in this household. Can't even double these guys while untransformed. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, wait. She get 8 damage on him. Oh. Alright, fine. Micaiah will kill this guy and then we're gonna make a weird and extremely bold move with Meg. We like her, but she sucks. This precious child of the goddess will become an almighty monster by the time this run is over. A beast whose name shall not be uttered without consequence. Maybe. Probably not, though. wait, she can double with the iron sword. Never mind. I mean, she even has a cute walking animation. Uh-oh. Rah, puny little humans, come and fight! Take off. Okay, this is not an impossible scenario. It's just a difficult one. A sign that she can at least double him. Okay, that is like 80% of what I wanted. Okay, so Soph is also kinda, you know, gotta deal with a bit of the overall challenge here. There's a lot to this. There's a lot of enemies here. They're all really strong. They hit really hard. It's not like this area is necessarily supposed to be easy on anyone. I'm gonna sit no on this way, actually. And over here, I see someone who's not gonna be a problem in a bit, so I'm not too worried. Please don't kill people this early. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get anyone killed. But I do have to make some... I do have to take some chances though, regardless. May as well just go for Earth Thunder. Bah. Just bah. Perfect. That is true. Edward is pretty good at low HP. The main problem is that is a very risky play regardless. bad call, but a part of me is tempted to try sending Meg over to go deal with this guy now. I am a little bit worried because I'm pretty sure we might see more reinforcements. And this wall is still maxed out, so this shouldn't be a problem. For now, at least. Alright, it's in kill range. Hopefully now this will work. Hopefully. Huh. You know, Eliana's been getting a lot of speed increases. This feels unnatural. Okay, wait, 12 speed versus 11. King Panzer! Welcome! How's it even? Alright, I'll let Meg and Nolan team up, basically. Go after this bandit, because we need to take him out now while he's weak. I won't be this way for long, though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna let the B team over here do their thing, and then we'll just go from there. Only 3 damage. It's almost sad comparing them to the Tigers. No, the Tigers are more about hitting hard. Hitting hard or hardly hitting, am I right, fellas? I don't know what that was even supposed to mean. And I put the brain in the robot. Oh, frick, though. Gotta keep in mind though that if you're not careful with these guys, it can't backfire horribly. It's a bit of a fun fact. I'm pretty sure they boosted the amount of gauge that a Lagoose gets between attacks. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's like half gauge for Beast Tribe when they take a bunch of attacks. So it's kind of cute. Can I get mixes with chicken today? That's cool. Alright, 10 speed. she can officially take these cats. Oh, never mind. Actually, this one's just weirdly fast for some reason. I'm sending it over down here. I need someone to go deal with those stupid chests. But it's worth like, I don't know what's in any of them. Did Aaron get a level up, or am I just dumb and completely forgot about his overall stats that he had to start with? Because I really can't tell here. Aaron's a better tank than the armor is. No, for what it's worth, he does have a lot more defend, a lot more levels on him. Oh, and watch out for yourself. Hey there, you know endurance is the key of battle. Never ever exert yourself. And that's how support conversations work in this game. Exciting, I know. Oh, so very exciting, I know. Do I want to do this? Hard to say. There's a lot to think about here. On one hand, she'll take a lot of damage. And there's no healer. But vulneraries have like 8 uses in this game, so... I don't know. Not late already. There's nothing wrong with taking risks here. Attack versus 11 defense is gonna hit for 13. Best not to. Best not to. That was not part of the plan. Not that it seems to matter too much. I like how the armors and the soldiers use their shields to block attacks when they dodge. It's really cool. Oh, let's go! Pure water! I feel almost bad for that one. Like, that was just some really, yeah, like, dude, a lot of people would have died to that. Just... Is what good? No more reinforcements, right? Alright, that's it then. We'll just go ahead and clean up the rest of this. 30,000 gold. So now comes part of the problem. Our friend, Mr. Payne, is unfortunately, just a smidge too strong for us. So what I think I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna send the B team over. And they're gonna lure out Mr. Tiger, and we're just gonna kill him. Meg will exist in this general area. We're just gonna block the area off with their end. No in universal lore for the healing jars, by the way. They just exist. They're just jars full of water. It's got a bit of a weird texture to it, though. Do you have one really old YouTube UI and one with the new one? I hate whenever they change the UIs for stuff, by the way. It's new, it's different and disgusting, and I hate it. I hate anything new. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! Okay, so I put Aaron here. Edward goes here. Eliana goes here. And Laura! We pray. We pray this works. Oh no! little bit of damage. I hate how Thane is like one of the strongest tomes that Micaiah has access to for some reason. Like, I don't hate it like that it exists. I hate the fact that it's just kind of there. It just happens in a way. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Aaron go up to this guy. He's gonna whack him a couple of times. Alright, so now Meg should be able to kill this one. And that she can do. Tasty, what I miss? I don't know you missed one there. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyways, let's keep going. Best free XP in the game. No, seriously, it's actually pretty useful to have. Alright. Micaiah's got some speed now. 13 speed is tolerable. She'll still need some speed wings, but at least it'll be a bit more. Anyways. Also, say pink tiger over here. Seraphobe! I might just give that to Micaiah by default, because... Does this map have treasure? Never really looked there. Hmm. I'm going to attempt to hold this guy off as long as we can. Because and Kikaz, I'm just gonna say the vast majority of the internet will disagree with you. Okay? You're allowed to be wrong, but the majority of the internet will disagree with you. Okay, I'm gonna click this lens for now. So we just gotta keep this going for as long as possible. Wait, hold on. How fast is this guy? 12. Meg might be able to just eat that damage. Hold on. 20 attack. I think Meg might be able to... Because I'm thinking Meg has Fortune, which negates crits. Do this. I can make this work. So let's make it work then. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna have Silth go looking for treasure. I'm mostly gonna look for the Beast Foe Scroll. Because we need the Beast Foe Scroll. And it said it's by the leftmost barrel. I'm guessing they mean the healing jar. Wait, honestly, Beast Foe is particularly useful for this team. Not necessarily now, but... either the west or southwest of the leftmost barrel. Alright, so... That's gotta be the healing jar then, right? Sometimes the things on there are kind of trash. Okay. Healing jar northwest. Got it. Oh, and Meg gets a lot of XP for this, so yeah, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Unfortunately, Mikaio may not have the HP necessary. Well, Meg can pick up the slack when she needs it. Strength and speed, let's go! Oh, nicely done. Okay, next battle will most likely be his last. His... I guess there's a limit to how much he can do. Yeah, this turn will most likely be the last turn that he gets to use his Tiger form in. Because his Tiger, because he's we managed to stall him that hard. Alright, good. Good. It's over. Joke's on him, too. One more turn is all he would have needed. And Meg wouldn't have been a problem anymore. And he found Beast Foe. Sorry, buddy. We got all the racism we need now. What's one more bit of racism added to the pile? Far back. Actually, that was another really solid level up for her. Speed is not one of those things to be too worried about with Meg, because she has a very decent speed growth, apparently. Ah, how did this happen? Yune, where are you? You can come out now. You and that bird. It's a little strange. You're just jealous. Wait, I hear something. I can't hear anything. Someone's singing. It's coming from over there. Micaiah, wait. Yeah, Meg's looking half decent right now. That's like 80% of what we're going for. Look at that derpy model. The way the eyes are just... The way the eyes look. A derpy looking model. Let's see here, if you unreasonably lower your expectations, I know it's stupid for a multi-billion-dollar IP, but only 2 mil run into the game. And looking at it from the perspective of its own merit, honestly, not a bad game, especially for a spin-off title. It's better than Scarlet and Violet. That is a perspective you can go from Kikaz. I think the main point, though, is that many people have shared on it, is that it doesn't matter. Multi-billion-dollar company. The most valuable brand by a freaking mile. What's the dog doing? Hello, who are you? Ah, yes, at last. We found the wolf furries. I am Raphael. A voice guided me here. Was it yours? No, but I heard a voice that guided me here as well. Talking about Digimon, right? Yes, we're talking about Digimon. That's another thing as well. $70 is a steep cost for that. I don't care if 2 mil went into the game. For a multi-billion-dollar corporation, stuff like that should not be common. Raphael is a Smash player. Someone or something may want us both here. You're Lagus, aren't you? One of the Heron clan and 2 of the Beast tribe, right? That is correct, Bayark youth. Your white rings reveal you are of the Heron royal family. Are you related to Prince Raisin by any chance? Raisin? My younger brother? You know of him? You could say that. We served in the same company for a while. What? Are you suggesting that my brother is still alive? Yes, he is still alive. As far as I know, your father, the king, and Princess Leanna are as well. Unless something's happened, all 3 of them live in the royal palace of Gallia, country of the Beast tribe. Unbelievable! My father and my sweet Leanne, they're still with me? Oh, goddess. I am not alone. Not anymore. Raphael. Hello, and you are? I am Nyla, Queen of Hatari, and this is Vogue, my loyal servant. Our kingdom lies far east of here. There's a country on the other side of the desert. As I said, we have just traveled from there. Until we met Raphael, we didn't know there were countries on this side of the desert. Yeah, it's kind of wild now to think about it. We really don't know about anything to the far east of the continent. Kikaz, you are not unique in that regard. I know that ZA isn't supposed to be a mainline title. Dirty Eastern Europeans. Look, I'll be honest. I actually do very much like Vogue and Nyla. Let's see, until I met Raphael, we didn't know there were countries. After all, no one has ever crossed the desert of death and lived to tell of it. Without Raphael's guidance, we would never have survived crossing. My people, the Heron clan of Saranus, were blamed for the murder of Binyan's empress. Binyan mobs rose up in rage and massacred them. I had thought the whole of my clan, my entire race, had been wiped out. I wandered the desert in despair. If not for the queen, I would have died. In Hatari, I vowed to dedicate my life to her. And yet every night for these past 3 years, a voice has called out to me. Day by day it has grown stronger. Until the voice led me to you all. Your news brings such joy. Father, Race, and Leanne, my beloved family. My thanks to thee, O goddess. But you keep doing the Can't fight them, they're using aimbots and anti-recoils. Raphael gets picked 100%. I think that would kill him. Raphael, you talk too much. Control yourself. And then Raphael's just like, yes, mistress. Let's be honest. I think everybody playing Path of Radiance was surprised there were no wolf lagoos. Let's be real here. We were probably all thinking it. He's annoying, is he? Right? So he goes, ah, every 5 seconds. You know, that is fair. That is fair. UBR, what's the best route to Galia? For a group of lagoos traveling through the Dayan countryside would be suicide. It'll take you longer, but we could take you as far as Crimea. We would be grateful. By all means, let's travel together. But why go to Crimea? Why not travel directly to Gallia? Entering Gallia by ourselves would be nearly impossible. The man you need to get into Gallia actually resides in Crimea. That man, Ike, is in contact with King Kanigas and his advisors. There's no doubt on my mind that he's the man you need. Right, Lord Ike, hero of the Crimean Liberation, leader of the Grail Mercenaries, and father of Sylph's children. You gotta love how Micaiah is extremely sarcastic when it comes to Sylph's weird Ike fetish. Isn't it?
The history of Tellius is a history.
Anyways. That is all for the night. It's kind of late, so I'm gonna go on ahead and call it. Cause I got work in the morning. I got work every morning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They really have been working me a lot, though. This is so dumb. I wanna bite it. Who doesn't want Ike's children? Like, seriously. I imagine a lot of people would want Ike's children. Alright, I'm gonna give this one to Dax because it is his birthday. So yeah, let's see here. What about YouTube though? He does not stream on YouTube, last I checked. Where is he? Ooh, Dom is playing Stellar Blade. Wait. Oh, never mind. I think it's over. Okay, there is no one live on YouTube, so I guess that's that then. I'll try refreshing the page and see what pops up. Temp? Wait, hold on. I'm really bad about following people on YouTube. Can you give me the full name of the channel? So I can look it up. I know. I'm awful. Literally the worst thing ever. see if I can find it. Okay, now refresh the page and see if it pops up now. I apologize for any issues. I've been known to have problems. Alright, okay. Yeah, it is Tim's birthday, so let's go ahead and do that then. Anyways. I work double shifts on Wednesday and Thursday, so I'll be back on Friday, I guess. I have not been having a good time recently. Anyways. Thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you guys next time. So, great.